prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Padded walls, bed spins, in flux, highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap. Psychoactive, won't be your captive. Won't be your pawn, your thrall, your detainee. Won't be your bed bouncer, who is normal. Won't be jacket strapped, captivated. I won't be capsized, I'm activated. Reckless flex, overly combative. 'Cause I'm done being your captive. Can't snap, won't snap, hyperreactive. I'm no one's captive. Get up, step back, what is normal? Break free, I'm no one's captive. No dead weight, freak out, static inertia. Welcome to the new normal. Can't be upon your thrall, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket touch, you hesitated. There's a new dawn, and now I'm endless strong. I won't be your captive, I'm activated. I won't be your captive, I'm no one's captive. I won't be held anyone's captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Padded walls, bed spins, in flux, highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap.
let's see here. Alrighty, perfect. So, welcome everybody to another live stream. And to kind of recap where I left off, I completed the Sirkesh, Friday Sirkesh, helped Rex with a Knight problem, but thankfully didn't have to end too badly. And now their goal will be to finish the Krogan and Turian part of the campaign on Tuchanka with the cure. But before I do that though, but also complete it, I do need help with the turret survivors. But before I do that, because this has been scratching my head for a while for the past couple of streams, Kelly Chambers from the last game, I do know is alive because, well, everybody was alive. Trying to figure out where is she, because in this game she hangs out over in the docking bay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, that is 100% a bug, because... Yeah, because she's usually over at number 6, cargo hold B. I'm trying to kind of grasp my hand at that. Allison. Over in Purgatory.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
Never thought I'd run into a bug like that, but here we are.
Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to
Then Allison was around here somewhere. Or the VIP entrance.
telling you, I saw the look in his eye.
What the? Where is she? Ah.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Whoa. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Alrighty, perfect. And it really stinks that this is a bug there, because all crew members, all crew members are alive, and all the same with all the squad mates from the last game. And I can attest to that because if you do one more mission after the crew gets captured, you do lose some crew members, and you lose Daniels, but Donnelly lives. But if you guys have seen my previous streams, both Daniels and Donnelly are still alive. I'm still trying to grasp at that. And that must be why the achievements from the last game kind of bugged out as I completed Mass Effect 2. I mean, not that much, but still. It stings. Oh well. Not much I could do from there. Yep. Check all these, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Because every little bit counts. Although the Nemo cluster is going to be an exception as far as I can tell, because I'm not seeing any kind of war assets there. Alright. Let's take care of the Turian survivors. Because there was a secret that Victus couldn't even tell me, even if it was technically in private. Let's get to that down vessel. Alright. Let's go. And yeah, I think it'll be okay. Don't really have any. So, let's go. Alright, let's go.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump
That's
on
good
them.
news.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Better than nothing.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Oh, fun.
Also,
Those big
targets of
dragon-like
IS-6
creatures.
crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Alrighty.
Looks worse than I feared.
All I can do is keep going forward. That's... you can really do. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss that. No thing.
A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
That is a good question, but... well, then we'll know for sure once we get there.
You see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Grab spare parts.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Damn.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Tempest. Right.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Yep.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy.
Yep.
And there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Yep.
Exactly. Let's go.
Well, perfect time for grenade. You want another grenade? And I missed. Bruh. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I swear those are grenades.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Oh, joy. Okay, yeah, armor piercing's active. Well, there's gonna be plenty more of those harvesters when it comes from.
We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Alright. Alright, let's get up.
Save them all. Excellent work.
The important thing, yeah. Would love to use a sniper, but that's not for the Sentinel class. Sniper is not a really good idea.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to.
Yep.
It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Right. Have an expectation to put on them. Oh, is it? Yeah, I figured that was an assault rifle. This. Okay, yeah, turn spirit creation. Each shot's tipped with kickback dampeners. Talks more punch. Definitely does not have as much damage. Better stats, but the damage takes a massive hit. No, thank you. Although the SMG ultralight materials, that's gonna be nice. Well, that's a good amount of credits over the list. Any more? Alright. No, let's go down. Around the corner. Another dead Turian. Okay.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Oh, this side. Oh.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Oh, frick. Another one? Crap, I have to reload. Goodbye. That could have ended very ugly for them.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Okay. Sorry about that there. Oh, right at the end, alright. Alrighty then. Oh, no, not quite.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
Yep.
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Bardic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. Court-martial or hanging?
Huh?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
And get some details well on why Primarch is asking help on that matter. And shatter like ice. Literally and figuratively.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Jeez! Thank goodness I have a brief window of immunity.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Yep.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Preferably not, yeah. Yeah, it's already bad enough that at least the Dalatras is opposed to Genophage crew. Yeah, I'm a Garrus. Let's not play with fire. Oh, there's another one of the big Turian ships. Hey, let's go. An eye on the little things like that.
All right, let's move!
Damn it, I missed. Let me pull up the Avis. Oh yeah, especially considering that brute. Wow. Oh. Hey there, Genophage. Good afternoon. Right here. You know what? Frick this. Come here. But yeah, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. How you doing? Okay, come on, Garrus. Oh, you got hurt at work? I'm sorry to hear that, man. If it's okay with me asking, what happened? Oh. Shoot. I need my tech armor. And... Oh, Harvester again. Can't even see a damn thing. Could you stop barraging me, you stupid harvester? Actually, kind of need you alive, Garrus. I got hurt already. Oh. I gotta get closer. This, I swear to God, this damn harvester. Okay, I don't think this is that gun gonna work.
Area secure.
Final. That son of a bitch died. Oh yeah, for your crowd control for content warning. Honestly, pretty freaking hilarious to the dying streak. I mean, it wouldn't be fun to have to deal with that, but honestly, that was entertaining as hell.
My men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Jeez.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose
Yeah.
caution and clever tactics
Yeah,
over
it was
head-on
good.
attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
Yeah, that I need
There's a
answer.
bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Oh,
Lieutenant,
fine.
if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
Yep.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were.
Yeah.
We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Well, might as
Thank
well
you.
clean up the
That'll
mess.
give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
This might be interesting. Oh.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell's going on, Commander? And what are the Turians?
Looks like that's just part 1.
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
No.
I'd wait. We're in the dark here.
Yeah, definitely not
Krogan
alerting
Turian
Krogan.
relations
No,
are
no,
fragile
no.
until the Genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Nope.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Right.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
As for what's worth there, yes. Shadowbroker squad. Getting up there. Alright. Okay, what else I could be?
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this.
You've got new messages, Commander. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
Oh.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
Jessica from. Oh, over on Benning, huh? I see. Okay, just Edie and Joker up on the front. Always new things here and there.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Yeah. Shepard has a funny way of twisting fate
Hello,
there.
Shepard.
Funny way of doing that. That I will say. Nobody in 6. Oh, Liara and Garrus over in the lounge.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh,
Right.
and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, there's that
Yeah.
too.
So just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Nope.
Another time, maybe.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, that gets nothing else.
So, Archangel,
You heard about that, huh?
your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3
this is
Blue
good.
Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
I suppose. Sure. Man. I'm sure Javik's got something enlightening to say about... Huh. Guess nothing. For some reason.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Damn.
Did you find a thermal pipe on your last?
Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to grab that. Wait, where did I grab a thermal pipe though? I grabbed from the kiosk. Yeah, I don't think it's there. Gotta go. Okay, alrighty, Juvens. Thanks for joining me on the stream. Much appreciated for you saying hi. Mission and Belial. Well, I suppose. Might as well get. Okay, I've got that. Might as well head back to him and see.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
Yep.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions.
Oh?
Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
If that's that done. Marla Vaughn. Captain Adronix. I'd probably return to Barla Vaughn now, because I already got it.
Commit.
Dr. Bryson, that's for another time. I must have missed like something else for Eden Prime for the Resistance.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tuchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry we're
James.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that.
Oh yeah,
As
back on
twisted and
Benny.
insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Yeah.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's son is in over his head, no?
Very.
Hey.
Might as well. Oh. I'm gonna take care of the bomb first, and then make a run to the Citadel. All right, let's take care of that bomb. Here's Combranidial. Wait. Yep, there we go. Yeah, because one other thing I forgot to pair Garrus with is making sure his weapon damage goes up as much as possible. The Parker Rifle is just a temporary thing, but I am going to get a much better one that's in the Spectre requisitions. Ooh, let's go level up. Increase damage to barriers and armor. Weaken armor targets. I think honestly 4 seconds is okay. Yeah. Really tear through that armor. Overload honestly is tearing apart through the stuff just fine. Increase the damage. Yeah, and make sure those shields go down.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Yep.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that.
No.
But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right.
Yep.
Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Right.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Better get moving. Now it's a hot zone, but we have one way in.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Get down.
We're getting heavy resistance here!
Burn. Okay, so I am getting hits even though the hit indicator's not showing up.
We gotta move!
Get down. This is just a war zone. There's nothing here. Come on. What was that warp? Oh. And throw a grenade. Alright.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Right.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Ooh, perfect. New sniper rifle. Okay, definitely not as much damage per bullet, but it is, if I recall... Yep, a burst sniper rifle. Not gonna do anything yet. But I'll definitely take the sniper. Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna fail. Yep, they're trying to get it to go off. Oh great, another shield. There we go. I feel like I missed something. Yep. Would have missed it. Big time. Nice 5,000 credits.
Plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Right.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Yep. Let me see if I can try to get close. Let's go stay on this thing,
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Alright.
Copy that.
Yeah, good luck with that, pal.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Damn it. Almost got another. Oh, that's not good.
Cerberus is retreating.
That means they got the bomb active.
There's a better vantage point up the track.
Agreed! Let's go!
Better move it.
Even in all this.
They must have been far enough underground to stay hidden.
Yep.
Cerberus had to dig it out.
More or less.
Strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Good.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Take it.
We're nearly on.
Garrus, this is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
All the more reason to keep moving. Get rid of that damn turret.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Maybe back at the Citadel.
The original safeguards of masseffect turret technology.
We need to hurry.
Yep.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Yep.
Understood.
Let's make this good.
Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, shoot. Sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Let's give him hell. Yeah, good luck with that.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
I only have a single shot, which is a little bit. Can I do this? First for me.
Here they come.
Need more time.
Gotta hold them off. Grenade. You bastard.
They're not letting up.
Neither
Watch
will
for
we.
more shuttles.
At least the left grenades do a good amount of damage. Oh, Atlas.
Take that thing down. Now!
Perfect. Incinerate. Nice. Let's go. Get rid of him. Knock him down.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now!
What the?
Cover
You
me!
seriously, they seriously could program Shepard carrying an assault rifle if there is one? Because I actually have one. Yeah, that's right. I know what he's doing. Well, looks like I don't need to be done manually. Ooh.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
And there goes the bomb. Seems like the main detonation explosion went off, but the core, which is the bulk of the, well, the blast radius at least, there.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Yeah.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
Yep.
Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
Very.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Yeah.
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Now for this fundamental truth with Rex.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Yeah, for good reason.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
That's gonna be
Yes,
easier
sir.
said than done, but alright.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Yep.
Shepard.
Damn straight.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Exactly that.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You paid a high price
Secrets
for
get
it.
people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Yeah, you better remember.
His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And then he's just back there at the table.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war.
Yep. Probably not
Needless
the
to
last
say,
either.
I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
And Rex, well.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is...
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Alright.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get...
Anytime.
Alright, let's help you with that mess gone.
You got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
I heard what Victus did.
Yep.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
Yeah.
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty.
Yeah,
Just
no.
send someone who has armor first.
Definitely not.
Commander?
No new emails yet.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars.
Oh, jokes.
So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty
Joker's trying to do
fog.
jokes with
And as
Edie.
they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke is racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears foolish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the Genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Right. Yeah, and on the topic of that too, when it comes to comedy, technically speaking, no one's necessarily safe from being made fun at. And that means nobody, not a single person, realistically. Because when you play favorites, it can lead to some very ugly consequences, let's just say.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Yeah.
Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Basically.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process.
Yep, exactly
Citizens
that.
who are
Probably because the Reapers are right now having a hard time
It is
trying to
likely
root the
that
humans
governments of
out.
Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Anything else? I'm gonna hang on to the credits for now, because I do want to try to get the yeah, because I want to get that light machine gun there for Garrus, but also get that Black Widow sniper. Okay, they're back in their spot. Alright, that's it.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat,
Yeah.
Garrus.
Rex probably knew Garrus was just as confused on that.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
You just said the dud.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
Alrighty.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor.
And the
I
monitors
don't
are
understand.
freaking out again.
The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to.
Yeah.
Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self.
Yeah.
I trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Right.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm not really worried about damage. Yeah, a little bit stronger shields would be nice. Just have that. Alright, anything from Diana?
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Yep.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
It's kind of the same thing. Yeah.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
I don't know about that.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the Genophage.
Well, it was handled by the Solarians, so...
Yes.
At least now, for what it's worth, that bomb's dealt with. Huh? Where's Donnelly? What?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl?
Oh, that bit. Okay.
Control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Nothing to report, Commander.
It is kind of... Yeah. Oh, that's good.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
I wonder why.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Maybe the Acolyte I could probably add. Nothing here. Maybe I could get the Eagle if it's not too heavy. Oh, the Paladin may not be too bad of an alternative if it's lighter. Do you want to head to the cabin? Because Liara did say she had
Too
something.
bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Liara did say she had something. Yeah, points. Oh, it incapacitates weaker organic enemies. I'd probably rather have that more.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again.
Yeah.
So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible.
Oh,
but
backup.
there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Okay.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Yep.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Yeah. Well, be honest. Oh, this is good. I'd rather be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Yeah?
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, now a quick run to the Citadel. Because there's supposed to be something big happening after priority to Tuchanka. Because I need to head to borrow. Do a few things.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh yeah, commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I borrow Levon.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Sweet.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
And I don't think anything else here at the moment. Oh yeah, I do need to get back over to the embassy. Alright, let's get to the embassies. Because Asoba needs help.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies.
If that's that done. Definitely do want to save some points here because I do want to grab a bonus power. I just don't know what.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Just in case, maybe I'll check in with James and Leon and Garrus.
Now arriving at Ward level Purgatory.
Because there are some bonus powers you can get by certain interactions with each squad mate. And it's a blink if you miss. Yeah, you blink and you miss it.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while. Salud!
Oh. Master Nathan over on YouTube. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. About to again, just kind of wrapping up here, just making sure I don't miss anything. I'm coming across a, let's just say a major checkpoint in the game, to say the least.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hello, Shepard.
I have a feeling Garrus is gonna probably be the same. Yeah, I think I better go ahead and probably just head back to the Normandy, get this going.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Anything for me, Garrus? Or no? Oh yeah, he's oh yeah, he's like the furthest back. Damn. Cargo hold A. Yeah, nothing new.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real commandership is.
With the 7% accuracy. Yeah, that low freaking accuracy is gonna really help reassure. Alright. Let's head over to Tuchanka.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright. Alright, let's get to Tuchanka. Alright, if you're still watching, Nathan, now it's time to cure the Genophage. There really shouldn't be anything else going on.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Yep.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is still for
We're
Palaven.
doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground.
Yeah.
Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure.
Yep.
We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Yep.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Barely hear that. What? Oh, Dalatras.
Dalatras?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Yeah.
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
You can't let your
honestly
freaking
believe curing the Genophage
misguided
will end in
preemptive
lasting
actions.
peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We
There
uplifted them specifically
two words
for
to
their
counteract your
violent
argument.
nature, not their
Natural
diplomatic
selection.
skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it.
Obviously.
But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your
He's
promise.
gonna know. He
Mordin would
will
never stand for
know.
that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Let me think about it. No. Hell no. I don't really give Javik much of a chance, but yeah, I'll bring him along. I'll bring James along for a mission after. I think. You want to bring Yaris? Yeah. I'll bring Javik and James in for the mission after. Oh. Forgot to give an upgrade for that. Damage. Yeah, piercing. Oh, nah.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come Guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh, hello.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
All right.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Yeah.
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get...
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do,
Yep.
keep them away from the female.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. Huh? Thanks.
We almost got them all.
God damn, there's so many husks. Yeah, get off my boy Garrus.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Yeah.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
There we are.
Because I do. And so will you.
Mm-hmm.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Yep.
Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan.
Hell yeah.
There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Time to give him hell.
Krogan ground convoy, this is Turian Wing Artemech. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Alright.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland.
Yeah.
In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Yep.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Yeah. I mean, at least one new planet.
You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Fair enough, Ted.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Oh, yeah, that.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
Yep.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Hell yeah.
Why are we stopping?
Oh, the roads.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Yeah.
Reapers are bigger than I thought. This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Telling me.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Spike thrower? Huh? Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, that's interesting. Shoot spikes instead of...
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh, that's not good.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
Oh, that's not good.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
And it's dark in here. Fantastic.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Nope. Now let's find out the old-fashioned way.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. Now they have rubble.
I mean, better than nothing all the same. And this is a dead end. Gotta figure out a way out of this damn place. I see progress.
There
Whoa.
it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Big time. That's not good. Oh, those are a lot of credits. I sorely need that. Oh, this one got torn up.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Right. Right, if they hadn't done that to themselves. I mean, it is inevitable, but still.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Yeah.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the Genophage to a Krogan renaissance.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Up, well, we want to hold on to that thought.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Frick. Ravager. Frickin' A. Finally. Fine. Let me tear these bastards up. Come here. Very easy combo with a short cooldown. Almost got the achievement.
Another quake.
Stay sharp.
Don't want to get caught in Kalros' path. Don't think there's much else, so just keep moving. Yep. I don't miss any. Oh, oh, hell no, hell no. That would have been rough. Well, that's that achievement done.
Rex, you're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Well, you better have a good idea here. One of these for sure. Knock it down. Okay.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Thanks for the reassuring vote of confidence.
Really starting to hate this place.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're armored. They can't be levitated. What? No. Oh, what the? What the hell? Where did you come from? What the hell was that?
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Kalros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I mean, yeah.
And the thing is, what a wasteland.
Rex
I
isn't
see
doing
Rex's
alright.
point about needing a new home.
Yeah.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of a memorial.
Hmm.
Watch it, more ahead.
Can the projectiles actually bend?
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Not yet. Entertained. Kalros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Get rid of you. Yeah, I probably can't jump.
Shepard, we've almost lost Kalros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Yep. Alrighty.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Crap, here it is.
It's Kalros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Let me get moving.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. and he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the Reaper.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Yep.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Kalros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
Yeah.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby.
Right.
We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Yep.
Wait!
Oh.
I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now,
Hell.
let's show them why.
Freaking yes. Let's get it done.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Now for the fun part. Dealing with the Reaper.
Let's get in there!
Oh wait.
I took care of those Ragni. But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Yep. Alright, let's keep running. Ooh. I recognize this pistol. Ah, but this thing's gonna be heavy. I'll sort it out later. That pistol's done me good in Mass Effect 2. I'm sure it will in 3.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess to our left.
Yep, that Reaper saw Shepard.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yep.
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Thanks for the reassuring vote of confidence.
Be sure about this.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. Unless our cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Yep.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they...
Let's go.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Oh, freaking A. Damn you. I will use the grenades. How many freaking brutes are there? Oh, sure. I gotta run. I actually have to run. There's too many damn brutes to deal with. Can I reload?
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
I don't know if it's fun, but yeah.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
That's the second hammer. Here comes Kalros. Yeah. Surprise! Crush that damn Reaper. Drag it to the depths of hell. Well, Arrows definitely did more than distract. It downright dragged the Reaper down. Crushing it. Yeah, Carol's probably crashed into the tower, did a lot of damage.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
That's good.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
That's good.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Yeah.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Well, if it's the only other way...
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Get it done. Yeah. Yep.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Yep. There goes Morton. You did great, Morton. Today, well, in-game at least, is a good day for the Krogan.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place.
Yeah.
His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals.
Yeah.
But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them.
Yep.
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
Yeah.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
And you, Commander. We can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately.
Yeah.
And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Yep.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley.
Yeah.
I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara? Okay. That look from Rex.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
Both the
I take it
yeah,
that
both the
leaves
Turian and the
Solarians out
Krogan.
of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
Right.
Hackett, out.
Victus.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Yep.
The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Yep.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
Yep.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Yep. Oh yeah.
May the spirits watch over us all.
Indeed.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Please, thank you.
Anything happens, you let me know.
And now for this again. Hoping I barely see the kid. Oh, there you are. And he runs again. Now where is the kid? Oh, there you are.
It's open.
Oh,
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Yeah.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him.
Yeah, but back to business.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alright. Oh.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard.
Yep.
Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina.
Oh boy.
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Yeah, because that does seem odd.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, nice. And one last upgrade for Overload. I think probably from here on, I'm going to try to save my rest of my points for the bonus power. Dr. Chocolate's, yeah. Oh, he's back our AI core.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up. This won't end well for the human race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Yeah.
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Yeah.
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Yep.
They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The pack will be useful and violent. Mostly. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find... Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Yeah,
Nothing
I'll
more,
leave
sir.
it there.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
And he's still available, technically. But, I'll leave it at that. Yep, Rex's support. Krogan clans. Clan Erdna. Yep, and all the Turian support down the... Not quite hit the minimum yet, but I'll get there. As with that done, need to kind of deal with Udina's little embezzlement scheme or whatever.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships
Yeah?
are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
Messages. Oh, that... Yeah, keep talking, Delatras. Shut up. Oh, this is good. Let's just say I'll do my part, build our numbers back up. Eva's in Kelpic Valley. Listen, support. But too bad, I run the show. We're off to see the Turians now since they apparently forgot how to hold their gun. Oh, that's good. That is good. Corinthius. Working together to take down a Reaper Destroyer. Oh yeah, Shiala. Back from Mass Effect 1. That's good. Deuce Hope Colonists. Oh!
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
Yeah.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass
Yep.
as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Yeah.
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had.
Which is just
and
one.
this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
Yep.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Yep.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Yep.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base. This one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him.
I don't know about that part.
Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
Yeah.
I know. It's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
Yeah.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Yep.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Yep. Yeah, because technically speaking, that is a possibility. If Rex didn't survive on Virmire, Reeve would be running the show. And with that in mind, you can technically spare Morden and convince him to back away from the cure. And he would live. But that would involve Rex dying, and I say hell no.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
They probably had a home, but...
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Okay, he's just repeating. Oh, might as well check in with the other crew.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander?
Alright. Make that another thing to add to the list. Sure. Okay. Dr. Chakwas is back in the med bay. Well, yeah, now since the Genophage cure is done.
Take care, Commander. Take care, Commander.
Could do warp ammo? Potentially. Potentially. Armor piercing ammo? I don't really think I'm going to need that one. I would probably benefit more from the warp ammo because I do have the 2 bionic powers. Plan would be potentially interesting. Edie.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
Right.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Damn.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess you kind of need to be in the core for the moment.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Never mind. I had to open up my damn mouth. The monitors were fine, and then this happens.
The Genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Right.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
Right. That is an interesting question. I have no idea why the monitors are like. Because again, on my Xbox copy of this game, the monitors were not like that.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps Perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany. She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions.
Right.
Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers.
I already heard
Word,
this.
and they'll send the plans their way.
I'm hearing this now, even though I did this before the cure.
Well done, everyone.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay, now it updated. I guess that's why.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Huh. Oh, Javik. Oh, this is new.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before.
Yeah?
I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Jack.
Sounds like Miranda.
Oh, Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
Yep.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memory...
Yeah, that's grunt.
Not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
Yeah.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered.
Right.
They called it the cosmic imperative.
Huh.
The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did
the universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
Right.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
Yep.
But those who had nothing to offer would be elite.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it.
Okay.
The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Right.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Yeah?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war.
Yeah, that is true. It's probably hard for him to say.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take.
Right.
You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Yep.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand.
Plenty more.
In the meantime, yes, a difficult fight remains. Morality and friendship do not matter now.
Yeah, goodbye, Javik. Oh, Cortez.
Sir. Sir.
Guess that's it. And James.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
I would hope not.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
Not quite yet.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Hey.
At least it's dead for what it's worth. Where's the phalanx? Ah, there it is. Alrighty. Where is it? Okay, that's not bad. Is there anything like lighter? There is that Cerberus Harrier that's like a full auto version of the semi-auto version from Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna have to look into that. Give it damage. I'll put it away for now. And give this a try. Accuracy. I don't think I'm gonna worry about accuracy that much. Yeah, probably the accuracy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's the Matic, which is the one that was also Mass Effect 2. There is the Paladin I want to look into too. But I'll take this one step at a time. Alright, I'm not gonna end the stream yet, but I'm gonna take 5 for a moment. I'll probably be out for about 10 minutes, but I'll keep it running. But when I get back, we'll do some more missions. Alright, be right back, folks. Alrighty, I'm back, everybody. Alright. Wait, did I? No. Yep, that's Tuchanka taken care of. Right, meet the Solarian Counselor. That's done. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's probably some new stuff that's gonna open up. Yep, that's new. And that's new. Before I head to the Citadel... Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Atheon cluster and any other one. You need to get every bit of that war after maybe not literally every single thing, but just enough. Aru. Ooh, this one's got quite a bit. Well. Don't hop to it. Time for the guessing game again.
Signal confirmed.
Please, this better be 50 cents. Fullest Dreadnought. Oh, thank God.
Faster than light jump successful.
There, grab this. Good, because I'm gone.
Evasion successful.
Not too armed. Damn, my throat. Frick.
I found something.
And I just found them both.
Reapers eluded.
Please. Okay, that's all of them.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, Tanura.
Signal confirmed.
Perfect. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice bonus. Okay, didn't alert him. No need, because I'm gone again. Now to Aru, because I need to grab a few more war assets here before I leave. Check these two out first.
I found something.
Yep. Book of Plenix. Ooh. Do need to hand that one over. Wait, there's 3 war assets here? Bruh. Frick.
Evasion successful.
Frick.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, good. That's all of them. Now to get out. Now to get out of there.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, let's pull.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, Anakin Beta. What have you got? Alright. Got Hercules, Theseus. Just these two. Alright, this is a long travel.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, Pharos. I remember this place. Had to go there to deal with the sentient plants. I was not being cooperative. Oh, finally. Looking for this.
Faster than light jump successful.
Come on, any day now.
I found something.
Oh, nice. First try. Okay, 50%, so that means... And
Evasion
I'm out.
successful.
Cradle's still 100%, same with Abysmal. I might as well check the Ninma cluster. I don't think there's anything here. Alright, back to Horsehead Nebula. Novaria again? Yeah, that's where Shepard met the Arachnite Queen and Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia. Might as well bring Javik. Yeah, I think I'm good. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion, or just... I thought it just backs out the bonuses. I think just the damage per second. This is just more of a primer ability than a detonation. Increase the force.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Alright, let's try the
enemy
families.
has returned.
Oh, I can actually shoot this thing much faster than Mass Effect 2. This thing's supposed to be a pretty decent powerhouse as well. Not that I'm complaining. Not what I had planned, but sure. Wait. Oh. Alright. No. What do you think you're doing? Down you go. Ooh. So you keep hitting the area hard. You were not my target. Damn it. Keep hitting their own targets. That is the most delayed biotic combo I've seen.
Looks like we found the control center.
Yep. Take one last look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. At least as far as upgrade. Wait, what's this? Feel better than nothing.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Well, didn't bring anybody that's technical expertise. Dava, can you cover me?
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
And that missed.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Oh, level up. I'm gonna hang on to the points for now.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
Then that's where we need to go.
What do you think you're doing? Crap. And frag grenade right there. Die, engineer. Yeah.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Oh, fine.
Atlas!
Give it everything you've got.
Can Dark Channel target that? Nope. I will say that stability there helped.
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Alright. Nice simple one. Nothing to it.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Dude's Hope Colonists, yep. Yep, everything for the Crucible that's needed. Oh, there's still more. Oh, X-Cerberus, let's go. Alright. Now I need to get back to the Citadel.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
Hope lives. Oh yeah, Eve. But Bakara's her name. Lost count. Finally free. Yeah. Good to know that's something I'm helping with. Well, shepherding, you know. Alright, that's Novaria done. Alright, Alliance stuff.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Yep.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
This is important.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Alright.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Let me go ahead and get Edie in. Yeah, you know what, Garrus. Might as well have him actually hold on to the Adas for now and see how well that holds. Yep. We need to upgrade the Hurricanes. We do the Black Pack, but yeah, let's. Damage to frozen and chill target. Ooh, that's interesting. Do have freeze. I don't think I'm having that much use. I do want to improve actually the armor piercing, and we're gonna need the headshot damage and the bonuses. Oh, there's Bailey, I think. I barely see him.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Alright, let's go. I think I did that too early. Bro, what was that? Reload, damn it. Ah, crap. Probably gonna need that pile on.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Yeah, not that easily.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
True. And regular pistol instead of failings.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
Well.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero.
Yeah.
Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
Hmm?
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Good idea.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Don't push yourself. Not terribly.
We have contact.
Ah, damn it, they knew. Burn. Oh, that works. Oh, I guess they just does have splash damage. Crap. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, that explains it. Burn.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Yep. Yeah, it's running freaking rampant. Oh. And burn. There we go. Down you go. Son of a bitch. Don't want to go there yet. Ooh, the Revenant. Oh yeah, this one was also Mass Effect 2 weapon. Basically an LMG more than an assault rifle. Damn.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Yep, they were very desperate. And I what? Die. Oh, loadout table or weapon bench. Alright, let's keep going.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Another one.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Can I get in? How the frick am I supposed to get in there? Oh wait, I wonder if I need to toggle Alpha Cerberus SMG. Long range. Oh, it's a 3 burst. There's gotta be a way to get in there. What if I do this? Never mind. Really, there's a way. Out of cargo, wait, don't let him rig up. That's account details. Just in case, because I...
Direct orders. Stop being
Down you both go.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Mm-hmm. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to get this stuff there.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Yep. Surprise! Hell yeah.
Dane!
Dang, they get stabbed real
How
good.
bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Dane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Yep.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
It's gonna be a rough landing.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Yeah. Down. You come here. Damn. Oh, you're the one that dropped my shield. Freeze. Down you go. Oh, you thought you were sneaky. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not even a chance. I'm not giving you the
sealed it
blood.
behind them.
All right, where else? Yep.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Nice random recoil spikes for now.
Grab an elevator.
Alright. Let's dance. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. At the elevator. Probably the best bet.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
That works.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
There we go.
Yep.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Where is he though?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
Not the time.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. No, you won't.
No. You're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
You got this.
Son of a bitch.
The door!
Don't worry, we got it.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
More or less.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Yep.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
Indeed.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Yeah.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
Right.
That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on this. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Councilor says he's a hero. It just... so many pieces. We're reeling from the implications.
Yep.
Udina, these are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Right.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me...
He's dead. And you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yeah.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, that's taken care of. Right, that office is gonna be closed, I figured. Oh well. Hmm.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan infantry equipped
Question is with the conman who's preying on refugees. Loopholes to delay his rush. Yeah, no. Alright. I can only get so many different things. I could probably get that since it's cheap. Oh, I could probably... I'll get this one. Too. Yeah, I figure I couldn't get anything else right now. I'll test that out another time. What else is left? Nothing there. Need to meet with Thane.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get... You might be able to help me? Of course.
They hit where?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity.
Hmm.
Do we have any AI-enabled fragments? Code I could analyze?
Yep, definitely way more crowded now. Alright, to the Horton Memorial Hospital first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We don't have enough. We were deployed to Tuchanka.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
We were supposed to help with the news landing. Just...
Alright, might as well see Thane. Those are a good amount of points to have.
I understand Palaven is very busy. One of your own generals. He was stabbed. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections?
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
Not that he has
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Oh.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's alright, it's alright. I see.
Oh, I already see where he is.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome.
Right.
At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot.
Yep, lost a lot.
Now, they've given him transfusions. But frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body... His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbye.
Yep. Oh, Thane.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
Right.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios.
I recognize
I came
you.
to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Right.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths.
Yeah.
I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
Mm-hmm.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
As well.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
Rest easy, thing.
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Right.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves to the citadel.
Well, that was gonna happen. The thing was already kind of pushing past his limits on surviving. It was just a matter of time.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Was there any of the embassies? Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at Ward
Joker and Cortez. There. Oh, in the bar. Okay. Well, I will say at least before I continue with the main campaign.
Look, the Blue Sun's blood pack. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Nothing now. But right now. Oh, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
Right.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them.
Yeah.
Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, the dancing. Oh, God.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Good thing I caught Jack.
I miss Afterlife.
Oh, dance floor. Not Cortez.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna drink yet.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Sure.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
Right.
There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
Yep.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Yep.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head.
Yeah.
If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Alright.
What about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Yep. Alright, where's Joker? Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Oh.
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess
got
I
roped
do.
right at that one.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet.
Alright, what else I got a lot? Oh, wow. Quite a bit in the common. You want to meet with James over in the docks. Before I head back.
Spectre status recognized.
Head to the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Angry accountant.
Listen, I thought of something. No.
It's my money. Closing my account.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Well, let's go. Need the credits.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos.
It's my money and
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Oh, I didn't real. Oh. Oh, well, Dilly. Nothing in the apartments yet. Okay, nothing over in the cafe maybe, but I can check later.
Terrorist bastard.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shut down.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out, I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care?
Damn it.
Nothing at the courtyard.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sport and Hunting.
Hmm. Oh, they are.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ooh. Hmm.
Our customer service specialists are always
Try
interested in
materials.
purchasing new technology.
Hmm. If I was a soldier, that'd be good to have.
We appreciate
But Sentinel doesn't necessarily benefit from weapon damage per se.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
I think I know what this is about.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. I've got a saboteur hacking key system. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy.
Yeah, that's Commander Knowles.
Enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control.
Right.
They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Right.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in here.
I
Where's
just don't
the
understand.
CSEC officer?
Damn it, another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little...
Nurse. I wonder. I need to go back to the embassies anyway to authorize something anyway. Anyhow.
No, the Krogan are the only
Oh, wait,
race
I'm
that
going
can
the wrong
fight.
way.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked.
The idea,
Shut.
unfortunately.
Spectre status.
Alright, to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms.
Ooh. Occupied for routed to Sunbelt because every delivery is possible. Authorized civilian militia. Incriminated informant. Docking Bay 24. Our recharge speed. Could probably use that, honest. Maybe. Open the door. You. Few things in the area to check.
Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, to the Docking Bay area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy...
Thank you, Commander. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp.
Okay, at least that's like a duel in the way.
Needs to be more about the refugees. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Might as well.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
I'm sure they could be filtered out.
Great shot, Commander.
Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look,
If anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Thank you, human.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Alright.
Are you Gorek? Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers you.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
Oh, yeah.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Right.
Easy for you to claim. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty?
Right.
I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time.
Yeah, thanks to Dr. Nelson preventing that.
In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Very well.
Oh.
Not anything in particular. Do need to find James. But also take care of him.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot freaks down here. No, I've contacted.
Alright. Wait, huh? Conrad just popped up on my... What? Oh yeah, so like, okay.
I don't believe it.
Oh. James.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? I believe those are my credits.
Listen, please, we just need more food.
Consult the Spectre terminal, then locate the access points.
Of some ruins.
Oh, frick. I have to do a bit of bouncing around to get to the last one. Also, okay, this makes no sense, but sure.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard...
Oh, for the love of...
Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh, no. I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Alright.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit...
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait.
I'll deal with it. Just don't...
Okay.
Okay.
But I might be able to help you with...
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction.
Huh?
Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is...
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe?
Yeah.
Okay, he's forwarding the schematic. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect.
I don't have that.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Oh.
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. I ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
For once, yeah.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
I might as well
We'll
die
defeat
trying.
them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll...
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station?
Right. Fix that one.
Are you kidding me?
There's one more.
I fixed the sabotage.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage.
There we are.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him.
Uh-oh.
Shepard.
Yeah, Conrad.
Ballsy, but...
I don't even feel...
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your...
Oh, the Commander and I go way back.
Well, good for Conrad. Well, that worked out for him. Actually worked out way better. Pretty sure Conrad's still at that spot. Very nice. Alright, two more things to tackle.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander.
So the first, I believe, was back at the Embus. Yeah, the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Spectre status, 1 moment.
Better head there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
First one's in lab services.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay, now the main docking area.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Nope, not that one. It's over in the passenger.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
Yep, now I go to the last spot.
Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on the...
1 moment, please.
Last thing, and then I'm going back to the Normandy.
Arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
After obtaining a cure to
Hey there.
Genophage,
Oh.
leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Nice.
Very good Paragon status, I believe.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Okay.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our...
And then they became indoctrinated.
Yeah.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. We were destroyed from within.
Blame the Reapers on that one.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can...
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Yeah.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nice.
Nope, that's not taken care of for now. Alright, gotta finally wrap this up.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Gotta get back.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without the warfighter to lobby?
Yep.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation.
Yeah.
We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
No.
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
No.
It's hard to say.
I don't think so.
How do we fight something that can worm its
I think
way
if
into your head?
anything, he was just desperate because he didn't want to have to wait with helping.
I wanted to talk to you about that.
Oh.
Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Oh, why not?
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Have another attack.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Right.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Right.
Haley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
Very likely.
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
We're gonna need
I'll take
that.
whatever advantage I can get against these
Absolutely.
bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50.
So quickly?
Once
I mean, that's still
decoded,
good.
the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily...
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, the question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
That is a legitimate
How do you
question.
stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics.
And we'll keep fighting.
Yep.
Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Yep.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border.
Yep.
Hack it up.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Oh.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy.
Yep. Let's see what I got. Up them, the Batarian fleet. Okay, yep, and of course the Destiny Ascension. Since the council was saved. 1 point. I mean, he's trying. I do feel sorry for him, though. At least now I'm past the minimum. But I want to go further beyond that. Yeah, Perseus failed. I'm not going to tackle that this stream. Yeah, the next stream, not this Saturday, but the next time I'm on this game, definitely tackling the DLCs. Both if I can.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I found something you need to...
What have you got?
Oh.
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the elusive...
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Yeah, but not waking up to it.
I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now... I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Oh.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the terminal. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the site?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work.
It's on the map now, Commander. Commander?
Yep, Citadel Shelley. Right. The shore, that's the other DLC. That one, though, I'm going to save as very last before the end of the main game. Up dossier. Age of Elizabeth 16, credentials faked. James. Oh, Victus. The alert. Yep. Come by Purgatory. Alright. But that's got to be another time. Yeah.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh?
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
Oh, yeah.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil.
Yeah.
The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Right.
Commander?
Oh, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior...
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim.
Right.
Despite its best effort, this has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
Oh?
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers.
Right.
But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I...
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
Mm-hmm.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Right.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if...
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your state.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself...
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whoa, what the...
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Yep, Ashley's over in the observation. I think before I go over the other areas, I'm gonna head back to Citadel. Oh.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Right. Now, I think I still need to get invited by Miranda to speak with her anyways, so... That'll have to be another stream, I guess. Oh, Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it?
Hell no.
At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Right.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
There's Ashley.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Mm-hmm. I still have to go to the main battery. Not yet.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
I think I know what this is.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to...
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Yep.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks, with access to their equipment and materials. It would help all involved if you could bosh
Perch to restore shield. Yeah. If Mass Effect 3 is like anything I'm thinking of with regards to 2, I'm not gonna be able to stack tech armor with the defense matrix. I mean, these shields would probably be better with classes that don't use them. I'll figure that out another time. Do have something over in Liara's cabin.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yep, and the monitors are broken again.
Thanks for coming by.
I'd say power damage. I want to make sure my target's up.
At your service.
I'm heading down. Javik and Diana.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too.
Right.
There is only one enemy in this war. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered.
Yeah.
It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Alright. Nothing.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Commander.
I guess that's nothing then. Okay, James did say you want to have a little one-on-one.
Now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC.
Hey there.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe
First time for everything.
Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak. All you did was drop us off and bug around. How are you proud of that? I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time, Parker can come join the party, Esteban.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
James.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Yeah.
Sure, but... what's the point?
Oh, he
Look,
wants to
just
talk
so
in the
you
cabin.
know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Wouldn't blame you on that one.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Might as well knock out. Oh yeah, Cerberus Harrier. Wait, did I not get the gun? Damn, it's like 54% heavy. Okay, it's in there, it's in there. Don't know why it's down there like that, but... Damn. Nope, I'll just have to look for another opportunity. Close enough. Up and the dog's, you know.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Yeah.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Yep.
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel, GUI interface, and I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So,
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist. Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
This ought to be good.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
No.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So.
Hell yes.
Oh boy. Oh, this must be back to back.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government.
Oh yeah.
If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you.
Right.
They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
Probably more.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope.
Yep.
Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten.
Nope.
Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander,
Oh, yeah, this is
during
gonna
your
be like a
tribunal,
jump cut.
some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all.
Yep. Now I invite James. I think for this one's just a one-on-one.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Maybe not necessarily that kind of level.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Alright.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
Oh yeah, this one's open for interpretation.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Right.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation.
Oh.
It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
Right. With the collectors.
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed.
Yep.
One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
They'll do the right thing.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
Yep.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Yep, a new bonus power.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I'll probably tackle that later. I've been at this a good bit. Alright. Alright, so with that, folks, I'm going to have to end the stream here for the time being. Alright, so I gotta clarify for Saturday, I will be streaming, but I'm not going to be streaming Mass Effect 3. I will be doing the multi-stream of various OG Xbox games, as that was something I attempted to do a couple weeks ago, but couldn't due to some last-minute stuff. Yep, and after the multi-game streaming for Xbox, next week I will be switching to another game. I don't have exact details narrowing on which one yet. I may do a couple more multi-stream games, like probably for the PS2, PS3, GameCube, and Wii, very much. More than likely, just to keep things interesting. And apart from that, though, if you guys do have any suggestions on what games you want to see me stream, let me know via the YouTube post I have up and the pinned Twitter comment that I have, or the pinned Twitter post. And apart from that, hopefully you all did enjoy the stream. If you did, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. See you all Saturday for that stream. Peace.